Holy shit, it's negative 17 degrees Celsius right now.
Ow, my face. Ow. Damn it.
Anyways, would it be betches? Rayn Lycar here, bringing you another episode of Suikoden. Fuck. Suikoden 3. Gotta love those. Today I have in chat with me, as you've already heard, the one, the only, Sev.
Well,
And if anyone else wants to join, it's up in under Rayn's umbrella. Rayn is... What the fuck is up with me tonight? I can talk, I swear. Anyway.
words are hard.
Words are hard today, apparently. Without further ado, let's get this shit on the road, shall we? Before it gets any more Fuck it. Roll with it. So, I discovered an interesting and kind of funny thing. I was chatting with Sav about it before the stream. Turns out, I was really fucking close to done Hugo's chapter. All I literally have to do is walk outside and the chapter's done. So, hooray for me, I guess?
Lol.
Chalk went up on the derp. Derp train?
Dirtmobile. The Dirtmobile.
Dirtmobile. We'll go with the Dirtmobile. Yes. Yes. I honestly feel like it's a dirt train because there's a lot of cars right now. And there's no brakes.
Ah, Synthric.
Hi, Synthric. Your lizard butter got in my duck. Your duck got in my lizard butter.
Nani. I just got horrible images.
So did I. These are moments where I start to hate my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Because I immediately start imaging things and they don't go away. Okay. Moving right along. I don't even want to think about lizard butter. What the fuck? How exactly do you extract the butter from lizards, Synthric?
Carefully.
I actually want to hear him explain this. In clear, concise language so that everybody who's watching can understand the psychosis that is Synthric's brain.
Now, is lizard butter worse or better than beaver nectar?
Huh. Good question. I mean, they're scaly, so you have to be rougher than normal. Yeah, I know exactly where you're going with that. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. I don't want to touch it, shall we say.
Gotta touch the beaver to get that sweet vanilla, though.
Yeah, let's not go into that again. That was a whole thing. I don't want to go through that again. You even changed your name to Beaver Nectar for a while.
In my picture.
That's why. This is why asking questions is bad sometimes. Yes, I understand that.
I don't want your bone.
Crooks did the same thing a few years back. Which, asking questions? Or
Ow.
made you pay for asking
Ow.
questions? Blade tail ornament.
He did the beaver nectar too.
Oh. Oh no. Oh,
Have you sworn off?
lordy.
Have you sworn off vanilla?
Hell no. I don't give a shit, man. Vanilla's delicious. I've just come to terms with the fact that it's extracted in a very unfortunate way. I have vanilla yogurt sitting in my fridge a little ways away. You know. If that tells you anything. No, I don't think he changed his name to it in just his Discord profile picture. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Enough screwing around, I guess.
Who knew that Crooks and I had similar minds?
I'm not surprised, honestly. Wait, do I have to go to the world map before I get this? Fuck. Alright. So yeah, I just have to accept a mission from Mommy. And then, you know, finish the chapter and move on to Godot's second chapter. Back with the mercenary crew. Alright. When you're not looking, someone needs to take a sticker of a picture of a beaver posing seductively with their tail facing you and stick them on all your vanilla ice cream cartons. The sad part
Yes.
is how many people would probably buy more of it.
Especially in Canada.
Mm.
Isn't the beaver like your
Beaver's kind
national
of like our
animal?
national animal, yes.
Yeah. So for them it's normal.
Mm-hmm. Although I don't know if we would take too kindly to a seductive beaver, but...
The seductive part, probably not.
Look! Isn't that Jimba? Looks like it. Jimba! You made it! By embracing the beaver nectar, you're simply being patriotic. I guess you could say that.
It's not wrong.
Ah, Hugo, good to see you. You're looking strong as always. I gather you've seen the ruins of our village. I'm sorry to say I watched it burn. So it goes. Lulu is usually right at your heels. Where'd he go? About that.
He did.
Lulu, at the village, Jimba, what happened is... That's quite a tale. You've been through a lot. I was gone from the village too. When I returned, it was already in ashes. We must have missed each other somehow. From Chisha, I went by Lake Castle, then finally came here. Or Budahuk, or, you know, whatever you call it. Lake Castle? I may have fapped while it was burning. I'm not sure why I felt compelled to do so. I think something awoke in me. That's called pyrophilia. Probably. A tiny castle, if you can even call it that, which lies between Zexen and Grassland. Actually, is that such a thing, Sev? Might as well get
What?
you on this. Pyrophilia.
Pyro. I think it's a thing. People who are obsessed with fire.
Mm-hmm.
Besides pyromaniac. I don't know. Pyrophilia might be. I must look.
Sexually attracted to fire.
I don't know. Let's see.
Recently, a new lord took over the castle. People from all over are coming to visit it. Why am I asking for this?
It is an actual thing.
Oh my fuck. Wait. Wait. No. Come on. Don't. What?
And gratification is derived from fire and fire starting activity.
Oh no. This is why arsonists exist.
Oh god, more headcanon.
Fucking hell, mate. Anyway. And by the way, that headcanon had nothing to do with the game. That's just you going on a fucking acid trip, I guess. Dear God.
He has a very creative mind.
Yes, I will acknowledge it is creative. Whether I feel like he should put that creativity to better use, absolutely. There's far greater use for that creative mind than whatever this is. Nevertheless, it is amusing. So keep being you, Centric. Don't ever change. I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about, but I ran into a Zexan patrol and had to flee. Too bad. I really wanted to explore that castle. So it hasn't been an easy time for you either. I should go and tell our clan chief I'm alive and tell her what I found. Can you take me to her? Okay, sure. Jimbo will join you for now. Now I go talk to Lucia. So there's still a little bit to go, but I've pretty much done the chapter, and we're only 15 minutes in. Well, 13, whatever, almost 14 minutes. Jimba, you're here. Yes, but it took some effort. I have much to tell you about Zexen, Harmonian Troop Movement, and the Flame Champion. Flame Champion? You mean the old hero Sal? And believe it or not, yes. This conversation is not for every member of your clan to hear. Come, Hugo. Huh? Secrets are secrets. Not even an official messenger should know. That's not fair. I deserve to know. I also have someone else in my party who would be very happy to hear about the Flame Champion. Sergeant? What is it, boy? I was waiting for Hugo to turn out to be the new Flame Champion, just to make the headcanon coincidence even worse. Is the Flame Champion Jimba spoke of the same one that... Probably, but why is that someone like that girl interested all of a sudden? That's a puzzle. You're talking about me.
Oh
Hey,
god, I
don't
hate
scare
her.
me like that. Is Jimba the man who just walked in by here? I'll be sure to ask him what he knows. Don't bother. It's you! Huh? Hugo, I must know. Did you ask Did you do what I asked you to do? Of course. Thank you, Hugo. What a relief. You've been a great help. People, are you ignoring me? Hugh, have you found out something about the Flame Champion? About this other matter, I believe the Zexan Knights have ulterior motives behind their attacks on the Great Hollow. Listen to me when I'm speaking! Listen! Jimba, did you hear something new about the Flame Champion in the past few days? Not about Saul, the Flame Champion, but about what's left of the Firebringer he once led. Meanwhile, it seems Zexan may not be the only one sending forces into Grassland. I want to enlist as many allies as possible, in case the time ever comes. It's like, do you hear bugs buzzing loudly right now? I know, right? Finally! This is what I wanted to hear. I talked with our clan chief, and we agreed it's best to have you go to Lake Castle, since I couldn't get in. Lake Castle? What for? To find the Flame Champion! Aren't you paying attention?
Nope.
People are coming from near and far to gather at the castle. It used to serve as a meeting place between Zexan and Grassland. It's no longer prosperous, but the castle's new lord is like no other. He wants people from Grassland to come. Alright, but how is that connected to the Flame Champion? The castle might also be a cover for the Firebringer. Go there and make contact with the castle lord, or if possible, with the Firebringer themselves, okay? If that's all there is to it, leave this mission to me! So it's been decided that I can go? Yes, unless you're not interested. I didn't say that. I'm interested. Good. Once you're inside, if it doesn't seem safe to continue, learn whatever you can, then get out. Slip into the castle, watch the castle lord carefully, then make contact with any Firebringer he may be sheltering. Could it be any easier? This is urgent, Hugo. Can you leave right away? Yes. Lake Castle, here we come! What? Are you coming too? Well, since you're inviting me, let's go! That's not what we were doing, but okay. I mean, I do actually want her on the team right now. She's pretty good. She might be a little bit obnoxious, but... she does soak some damage for me, you know what I mean?
I don't like her.
Yeah, I know you don't. Getting stuck on a lizard. Hugo, Sergeant, good luck. We won't need it this time. You be careful too, Jimba. Sure, sure. Why? What's he doing? Who can say? Don't give it another thought. My work here will be boring compared to yours. Milady, we must go to this castle straight away. Yes, members of the Firebringer are there. We don't know that for sure, but okay. But if we go, we won't find a single Tinto trader to replace our funds. What will we do at this castle? Don't question your duty. Now follow me. But across the center of grassland, we may be thrown into combat at any moment. Those are the risks. Let's move it, people. Milady, wait! Doesn't she ever get tired? And that was the end of chapter 2. That's all I had left to do. I could have finished it last night, but I didn't, so.
How?
I'm so annoyed that I have 3 save files going, but whatever. Ghetto chapter 2. Back to a team that has 195 grand. Oh, Captain, are you leaving? Yes. Get out of the way. Are you leaving? Piecing the team together gradually, because, you know. Oh my god. I have some messy business to take care of. Wait here. Huh? What do you mean? Where are you going? Yeah, we'll be waiting. It won't take long. Hello, need help finding something? What do you have that's in season? We have this blue fruit from the north. Would you like a taste? How much is it? Highway bandits have driven up the price. How about 4? The stuff you sold me last time was crap. How about 2? That was just bad luck. It was already over by the time you got it. 3.5. It was over. There was no trace of anything. Are you saying it vanished into thin air? How about 3? You drive a hard bargain, but you've always been good to me. I'll do it for 3. Glad to see you still have a good memory. It's part of being good in business. Here you go. Hi, Mama Strife. How's it going?
Hi, Mom Strafe.
Thanks. There's more. There's a letter from you from that man. I put it in there. Good. He's always dependable. Bothersome is more like it, sir. Like a rash that won't go away. Maybe so. Did you go buy fruit again? Fruit? You like fruit? Yes, you could say that. You don't seem the type. You think? Huh? How the hell do you look the type to eat fruit? That's an awful lot to spend for the... No. No. I'd get better going and fighting a treasure boss. What's the matter? I thought you'd be drunk and passed out by now. That was my intention, but there were other things going on. Harmonia's frontier forces are on the move. This is highly unusual. Harmonia's frontier forces? There's also a bishop with them, but that's not so strange. I see. After several decades of peace and quiet in Grassland, seeds of rebellion have been sown. I'm sure you've all heard of the bandits known as the Firebringer. I'm sure you've also heard of the disaster that brought to that land. We cannot allow for the one who claims the title of Flame Champion to disgrace the honor of the one true hero, Hikusak. You will travel with the Bishop Sasarai, who hails from Crystal Valley. We shall head to the village of the Sapphire clan, one of the 6 clans. It is there that those despicable Firebringer and Saul, the fake flame champion, are reportedly hiding. I am Bishop Sasarai. Fucking hell. My desire is to stop these seeds of violence before a war breaks out. I strive to ensure continued peace between Harmonia and Grassland. Hello, Cheeps. How's it going? They're really adamant about this. They must be, to come all the way out here. But as for this flame champion, they should stop spreading old wives' tales. For sure. I think we've seen everything we can here. Let's go. So, how was it? Did you see anything interesting? Well, Captain, what's the plan? The other teams are already heading for Grassland. Duke and his group have left too. Maybe we should... Let him answer my question first. Well, we could simply follow the Frontier Force. But why would they send in the regular army for this? In all my years, I've never seen this go on before. Hey, I'm asking you a question! You're the one who told me to stay behind. Hey, relax and finish your soda. You look too much like a Karaya girl. If we had been taking you with us, who knows what kind of trouble you would have gotten us into. But... Duts. I say we move out. We need to do something besides sleep here. We should figure out something. Shall we go back to Grassland, even if we're lagging behind everyone else? No, we'll head off to Labouk for now. Labouk? I've heard that's a village of the Mantor trainers. That's right. I get it. I see you got some very nice fruit. Huh? Yeah. It's settled then. Why not head out soon? Good idea. Time is scarce. This could turn into a fire like no one's seen in this since the City Alliance Wars 15 years ago. Don't say that. Alright, time to wake up Jacques. Let's move, we've got work to do. Huh? Are we leaving? Weren't you sleeping upstairs? I couldn't fall asleep there, so I went up in a tree outside. Dots. What a weirdo. It'll take a few days to get to Labouk. If we go north along the mountain road. Don't go getting us lost now. Would I do that? Now, let's go, you slackers. Slackers, huh? Okay. Finally rearranged the team. Yeah. All right. We're going to start off with some treasure bosses. Honestly, that's probably going to be most of the stream tonight. So, how's everybody's day been? Anything crazy? Would it be Betches? Hello, Wonder Twin. Yeah, I literally had 10 minutes worth of Hugo's chapter left to go, and I could have finished it last night, but I didn't realize. That. Damn it. Oh, that's a problem. Hmm. 2 times in a row, a battle I thought I had under control just went to shit all of a sudden. That was scary. Helm. Nobody can use. Blood armor, nobody can use. I stand corrected. Everybody can use the blood armor. 15 damage per turn, that's right. Nope. It's a cursed equipment. So fuck that. Premier leather. Tunic. Gauntlet. Okay, the rest can be sold. Well then. So how was your day, Wonder Twin? Oh, and by the way, Sev, I ended up falling asleep in my chair last night. Despite didn't get a reply until this morning. It'd be wonderful if you guys stopped missing. Lots of runes. Runic magic does make quick work of them. Can't believe I've already started this chapter with a close call. Ugh. Alright, stop in at the Brass Castle. You're selling ancient texts. Alright. Doing alright, a little annoyed with one of your jobs, but otherwise good. I think I can already guess which one of the ones you're annoyed at. Up to the Great Hollow. start with Uchutsu and hit up the inn afterwards. Your skills are capped. Fucking first S skill. Jacques is an absolute beast. Accuracy and repel. Do I get swing? Maybe. Yeah, go ahead and get him holy dash. Oh no, wait. Fuck. It's a waste of skill points. I know what I'm waiting for on him. Lightning magic. Guess I'll give him armor protect. Okay, that's good. This is the armor shop. Yeah, my boss is being told to cut hours since we were slow and I'm only working 10 hours a week until further notice. Yeah. Seems to be a thing going on all over the place. So between that and your other job, you're pulling in 18 to 24 hours a week if you're lucky. Ugh. That's not wonderful. Yeah, that's shitty. What was it all that missing? Jesus. Okay. Should check the scallies. Nice to see Ghetto starting to swing twice. Throat drops. Turtle tunic. Probably worth crap potch. Let's go murder the blue crab. Sorry, Bolt. Foray Guardian. Mercenary. This might be the only one that has use to it. Anything else? Not so helpful except as cash. 371 grand. Red spiders. Oh no.
Well,
Ah, it was you, Seth.
yeah, it was just me. My headset being wonky again.
Oh no. One of those.
Yep.
This is 2 treasure boss battles in a row where I've made slight errors in judgment. Oh, the first one he actually got me with the fucking explosion. So he just murdered half my team. I'll just leave that there. It doesn't change if I leave it there. Toss the damaged rope for it. Actually, I'm going to take a brief break. Use the bathroom. BRB.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Back to main screen. Let's go. Three whole damage. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I mean, I shouldn't get too cocky. How are Jacques and Ayla leveling up so fast? Oh, right, they were the only ones left in the golem fight. Never mind. It slightly bothers me that those shadow dogs move so much slower than the fucking spiders. Just like, why, game? Why do you let the spiders move so much faster than them?
Because they're speeders.
Yeah. Goddamn spiders. I hate those fucking things. Ugh. Go ahead and rain down death. I love that rune. Yeah, I don't need that medicine. Definitely need to stop in at Vandel's XA. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have stopped back at Lake Castle. Oh well. So I could have dropped off that kennel. Guess it's an on the way back kind of thing. Loot, 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 loot. Or medicine. Fuck. Trying to remember what does Synthric have headcanon for with this team? Zell was flicked with him and given amnesia and became Jacques. And something else that gets mentioned a lot less, so it's not stuck with me. He has so many headcanons I can't keep up anymore. Statue, Hextall S. Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. Generation base. That's a tidy profit. Fuck yeah. Might as well check the armor shop. $35,000. This lack of space is kind of hurting. Sell the Gauss Rune. Okay. Off to the northern cave. Out of my way, dude. God damn. Had a lot of problems with running into people and having them just stay there and remain in my way. Where's the punt a motherfucker option, right?
That would be nice.
NPCs getting in your way? Use the punt a motherfucker option.
I'm having that issue in my game right now. Character constantly keeps getting in the way. Doesn't move.
Just stands there and does a has a standoff with you.
Yep.
Skellies are a pain. Well, I have to admit, not as bad as Minecraft skellies. Minecraft skellies are actually more annoying.
They're stupid arrows and shit.
Shields definitely reduce their problem factor. But before you had a shield, you had to literally run in to kill it faster than it can shoot you. If all you've got is a wooden sword, it's rough. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. I don't know why a beetle can cast the soaring bolt spell. It is the spark beetle. Never mind, I get it now. Nani?
I just unplugged the cord from my controller because it was messing with my controller.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think it would do that.
Yeah, but it's me.
swear at my work, there's so many problems going on with computers. And of course, I have a Dell laptop at work, so it's like, oh no. It's the only brand of computer I've ever had issues with. It's Dell. I don't know what it is. Dells just hate me. Hello, Mr. Chimera. Soaring bolts. Clay Guardian. Double Musk. Before I started streaming this game, I'd never used the Earth Ring very much. Also, I've never had Queen ever move this stage. Other than the ripple there. I don't know if I've used this, but I'm going to use it now. Battle Oath. And just to be safe. That was pretty awesome.
Eee.
I don't usually have funeral wind at this stage of the game, so it's interesting to be able to use it. Frickin' powerful too. Alright. Almost 500k in haul. Not bad. Patched leather. Rayn keeps getting her shit pushed in. Shredding. Just go all out with magic. I love that move. It's a good spell. Lord only knows what frickin' Jock's kill count's at. He tends to murder shit. And he's very good at it. This team could probably beat Papa Holly. It's one thing I have to say for Godot's party. It is pretty well rounded. Headset being weird again. I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah.
Man, there you go.
I just put it up real quick because I saw my alarm was going off.
Oh. God damn it. Fucking spiders. Let's see what runes I can buy. Hello, Gene. Who I believe Cintric wants to step on him. that in there and then never go in that room again. Till later. Should I keep the things? Yes, I did. Down here. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna leave this with you. Okay. Withdraw that fucking escape scroll. Right, these guys have a fire rune. A shit ton of salt, crystal balls, tomato, and melon seeds. Dear God. Get that appraised later. Is there more I wanted to leave? I'll keep those on hand. Ayame. Don't ask me why I'm making Joey Wheeler sounds. I've also never used the trading as much as I have on stream. So I kind of blame you guys for the fact I'm doing more of this stuff. Might as well do swing. Is there anyone I recruited as Godot that I can use as a support character? Dominic, Gene, me, Scott, Ernie, Mike, Rune Sage, and Trade-In. Stay at the inn. I don't like it when the game tells me to buy sacrificial Jesus. Well, the guide tells me to buy sacrificial Jesus. Especially when I'm limited on item space already. I'll use up all that medicine. I think. It's a hefty trip. All the way back. Start off by murdering the bunnies. That boar was about to get a fucking bowgun shoved up his nose. I don't think that would feel very pleasant. I got a screw. like I need that for Hugo Chapter 3, but I don't remember exactly. Which means I'll probably be farming one when Chapter 3 rolls around. God, this place is gonna be the site of shenanigans later. Looking forward to that. It's something I know frickin' Rune will be interested in. But that's not till later. It's gonna be fun. Is it to the right or to the left? Let's see. Something to pick up, so I'm gonna go this way. There's an herb spot, but there's nothing growing right now. Speaking of Minecraft earlier, those things kind of sound like spiders when they attack, don't they?
Yes.
You noticed that too, eh?
Yep.
It's kind of weird. When those things look like floating dolphin thingies. Floating dolphin thingies that sound like Minecraft spiders. I don't like it. Freaking Ace is just hemorrhaging skill points, but there's nothing to spend it on. John's. Okay, let's just do that. Good luck, Jacques will completely clean out those things. Or do 1 damage to most of them. What the fuck? Those things are assholes.
This thing almost looked like Charizard.
Kinda. It's like a cross between Charizard and Dragonite.
Yeah.
Like a fiery Dragonite. Time to fight the rock golem again. At least it should have respawned. Yep, there it is. Round 2, motherfucker. This should go better than the first time. Bad feeling about this. Nobody triggered reserve. have her heal herself. Let's try Battle Oath again. Double Tusk. Business. That worked out. $37. Oh my god. Oh. Yes. Both Ayla and Ghetto learn freeze. And there's Joker's continual attack. Fuck yes. Alright. Lightning Magic Ring, which is immediately going on Godot. It brings his lightning magic. To an A+. Oops. Gloves of Destiny, eh? Guardian Chainmail. Okay. Not worth. Let's boost that freeze. That's so goddamn useful. once he starts getting on continual attacks is disgusting. Alright. That's everything. I already bought the sacrificial Jizos. You know what? I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. There's not an awful lot going on in this chapter. I'm just gonna go ahead and push on. Just shit gets really good and crazy in this chapter. With that in mind, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. BRB. I'm back. Thank you, Mama Stripe. Yes. Fucking periodically stun shit. It's amazing. Master Asia beating up a Charizard. That's what it was. Hello again, Synthric. I was trying to remember what your headcanon was for that. Yeah, I know. You were lurking, probably. Or whatever. Yeah, along with Old Squall and Zell with the bandana. That's right, Old Squall. Now you have quite a bit of headcanon with this crew. And that one girl from FMA. Which one specifically? I do not recall that. Overloaded again. Monmouth Mustang. Uh, I know who you're talking about. I know what you're on about, but I cannot draw forth the name at the moment.
Okay.
That might be it, yeah.
The blonde-headed chick.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's okay.
that's right. I feel like I should recall that a lot better than I do, but it's been a while. It's spewing all over Queen, and it has poisoned her. You bastard. For some reason in my head she had brown hair, so I thought of her the girl in the green jacket. Queen? Interesting. This is inventory issues, the stream. I swear to God. This is what happens when you hoard everything. I'm not hoarding everything, though. If I don't need it, I'm selling that shit, usually. These are unfortunately really necessary. But I gotta wait to equip them. And then it's just gonna be replaced with their gear anyway when I actually do that, so... I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Shouldn't need it too bad, but... You're gonna be holding on to whatever is the equivalent of elixirs until the final boss and then not use them. I'm actually trying to think of what the elixirs are in this game. There really aren't any because there's nothing that restores to full HP and MP. It's not until Suikoden 4 that we get an ability to actually heal fucking magic. And it's mushrooms. Your characters do shrooms to get their
turn into
frickin'
Mario.
magic back. Yes.
I took lessons from Mario.
Apparently. You do shrooms to get your magic back, and then... yeah. It's the only one in the series that does that, I think. I don't think 5 carried that on. So, this is Lebuc. Lebuc. I don't know if that's actually how it's supposed to be pronounced. I don't really care right now. It's the village of the Mator trainers, right? That's right. The ability fucking words are hard today, guys. Seriously. The ability to train those insects allowed this tribe to survive. Manticore trainers? The Buick looks like that one village from the first near. You raise a valid point, interestingly enough.
You know, the spelling of that name almost looks like Q, kind of, but with a B.
View?
Is it? Yeah, it almost kind of looks like View, but interesting if it has another Q in there. So yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
The Q
It's weird.
is really fucking weird.
Q might be it. I'm not sure.
Never know with quiet video games.
Yeah. There is a part of me that wants a fucking remake of this fully voiced, because that would be fucking amazing.
Yeah, just so you know how to pronounce everything.
I mean, Tactics Ogre Reborn, you know? There's a lot of places in that frickin' I didn't know how to pronounce until I played the Reborn version.
Yeah.
And some of the names are not what I expected. It's been
I know, right?
It's been great to learn it, though. I like pronouncing things properly.
Yeah.
It's kind of my thing. Yes, the Karna tribe of Labuk and Labuku. Labuku? Labuku?
Cool.
BBQ?
BQ. BQ.
BBQ. The BBQ. Ah, fucking hell, mate.
BQ, man.
Only if they get the voice of Donald Duck. No! God damn it! Ah, no, Cintric. Stop it. I'd be actually quite sad if they did do a remake with all voice acting and they did give Donald Duck voice to the ducks. Because then it would just make Cintric's headcanon become a fact.
It's still surprising that they can talk in general with the way they're... I mean, they have a beak.
Yeah. We don't talk about Suikoden fucking world characters.
Logic.
I mean, the kobolds. Although their English is pretty broken. But that's not the point. Could always control the Mantors. So even after battle, even after they were conquered, Jesus. Why am I having so much trouble today?
Words.
I'm not usually this bad, I swear. So even after Harmonia were conquered by even after Harmonia were... Fuck! So even after they were conquered by Harmonia, they were allowed to live. Oh, my brain. Allowed to live? Just imagine Rayn crossing the more he reads. I'm starting to feel like it. What's that? It's coming. Why can't we ever be left alone? Okay. This is a nice greeting, isn't it? This'll be over quick. I blame all the lizard buttered ducks from the beginning of the stream and threw him off. Game over. What do you want? Do tell, why do you come at us without warning? We have orders from the regular army not to let any unidentified people in. The regular army? You mean from Harmonia? What are you, a guard dog? What did you say? What's going on? Greetings, Bishop. I spotted these suspicious-looking characters and was about to run them off. Bishop? Who are you? Are you Harmonian? No, I am Ghetto. I'm I am Ghetto, assigned to the Harmonian Regional Army's Southern Frontier Defense Force. God damn it! Damn
Every
it,
single time
Sam!
I hear that, every time I
I
hear his
know!
name.
I know! A mercenary, huh? Yes. Now, not the red comet has been flicked into the world. What the fuck does that even mean? I do not follow, Synthric. And what do you want here? We have instructions from the Defense Force to search for the true rune. Oh, really? I see. This man is a mercenary of the Harmonian army. Take him to the village. Yes, sir. I have watched Gundam?
Which Gundam are we talking about?
But which Gundam are we talking? Are we talking Wing?
Regular Gundam? G Gundam? Gundam 00?
What brings you here, Bishop? This is a secret mission. You do not need to know. Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me. You have permission to enter the village, but don't try anything funny. It's odd to find a bishop in a place like this. Remember Cesarai? The bishop who accompanied the Harmonian Regional Army from Caleria? Now there's this other one here in Labuku. I'm gonna have problems with that name. It's just like Budahuk, man. Budhuk? Budahuk? I don't know how it's fucking pronounced.
Naboo. Is it
I don't
French?
know, man. Fucking hell. Oh, ho, ho! This is not just a coincidence. Bishop? Who's that? Seems like a pretty important man. Well, he's important in title, but little else. The one leading the Harmonian army is the bishop. The fact that he came out to a place like this must mean something's up. The Harmonian army? That's right. First is the Harmonian army, under which is the Harmonian Regional Army. We defense unit guys are below them. Then below us, you have the third-class citizens like that guy who was riding that Mantor before. It all seems so complicated. In Karaya, the chief is the most important, and everyone else is the same. That seems almost too simple to be in military. Oh my.
I mean, they got military, and then they got civilians. They just consider them more warriors, I guess.
Oh my. Godot has
Lightning.
learned Furious Blow. 3 of my teammates have fucking 4th level spells. Holy shit, mate.
Nice.
The original Gundam had the guy with the red comet title. But it really could be any of them because they all have a rival/villain wearing a mask. Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand your context now.
God, it's been so long since I've watched any Gundam. The one I used to love watching was G Gundam.
What do you mean by that? Just as I said, we have nothing to sell to Harmonians. What? Who said I'm Harmonian? What's your gripe? Your name and appearance are Harmonian. You eat different food, right? You're so much like them, it sickens me.
Wow. Racist.
You, cut it out. Oh, you're right. The Harmonian brass might get mad. Dots. Do what you wish. It's a shame Domon's voice actor doesn't voice act anymore. I know, right?
Yeah, he did an amazing job.
He's really good. What was that all about? Well, that was
A racist.
just a complicated situation.
He was a Ken.
Oh. Ah, it's her. That's the one from Karaya. It's that woman. Hey, hang on. God damn it, Ayla. Oh well.
I feel like a lot of these characters just run ahead without thinking.
Yeah, I know, right? This happens a lot. Ooh. This is the place to buy ancient texts. I hate my inventory. Cries. Inventory issues the stream. Let's clean that up at least.
There's a title for you.
Uh-huh. I was just thinking that. Inventory issues the stream. Oh no! Why? Why do you have to make it so tempting? Fuck it. Buying it. There's no way I'm missing out on a counter room. Come on. I have an opportunity to buy a new rune. I'm always gonna take it. Yeah, there's storage. The problem is I have to either go back to Caleria or I have to go all the way to Lake Castle. And again, I have 6 sacrificial Jizos that I have to hold on to right now.
My God, the names of these things.
I know, right?
Well, sounds like Jesus and malaria.
true? Kindness drops. Dancing flames. There. Make a little bit of space. It's too good to pass up. I have to grab the ancient texts. It's just too good of a deal to pass up. When you can sell that for 30k over in Vinay del Zexe, there's no way. Anything that goes on at the inn before? Head back to the rune shop to catch up with Ayla. Who is this fella? And do my eyes deceive me? That sword looks awfully familiar. Curious. What are you doing there? Shh. Huh? And the not master sword. Preparations complete. Could I have some mind? Yes. Time flows toward the end of the world. The end of this world? The end of the future. You can see that. The true Rune. Really? Humans will not survive. Our future is predetermined. A war against the gods. This is the desired end. You want... 1,000,000 people will die. Extreme death. What's he... I knew it! It's her! The sorcerer from the last time! They're planning something evil! Let's go. Right. Cutscene heavy right now. Is everyone here? Amazing, they managed to get here without us seeing them. So sorry I'm late. As the bishop appointed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia, I bring you new orders. Because of your Mantor training abilities, I'm giving you third-class citizens this opportunity. If you succeed in this next war, you will be granted second-class citizenship in the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. Really? If we become second-class citizens... But... Silence. The Southern Regional Army of the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia has already crossed the frontier into Grassland. You'll go assist them in their search for the notorious Firebringer. First, head for the Saphir clan. Any questions? We're going to be fighting the Saphir clan? One of the 6 Grasslands clans? That would be the case. But we're originally Grasslanders, so to fight them against them is to... But it means we can become second-class citizens. But we're of the same blood. Shh! Quiet! You'll leave once the emissary from Caleria gets here. Meanwhile, I'd suggest you decide where your true loyalties lie. Hey, what's going on? They don't seem too enthusiastic about those orders. Well, that's because... Well, I think it would be too difficult for you to understand. What do you mean? Why can't you just tell me? This village used to be a Grasslander village. You heard it before, right? That this village was allowed to live? That's what I don't understand. What does it mean to be allowed to live? They were granted permission to exist, so as long as they were of service to Harmonia. Now they're being asked to fight against their own kind. They have a hard choice to make. Dots.
I say that sounds like slavery.
Vassalage, kind of the same thing.
Allowed to live. I mean, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a god complex.
Didn't you hear, Iku? What's just like you said? Weren't you listening? Second-class citizenship. We have a chance of becoming second-class citizens. Okay, what's so good about that? Don't you understand? If we become second-class citizens, we won't be taxed as heavily. We'll be able to travel freely, and we'll have permission to trade. Finally, we can be treated like real human beings. Human beings? Iku. So you think we have to be second-class citizens to be considered worthy of humane treatment now? Iku, I was forced to work at Crystal Valley like a slave, and I dreamt about returning here. When I finally got back, I realized nothing had changed. We're still slaves. We have no real choices, and the only reason we're allowed to live is because of our power to train Mantor. If you've been so unhappy working for Harmonia, why do them any more favors? Iku, we can't go back to living like Grasslanders. 50 years have gone by already. How many Grassland people helped us take Labuku... Fucking... Why do they call it that? I swear to God. Back from Harmonia. We're not a Grasslander village anymore. Stop sympathizing with all the old fogies. No, Hey, what are you two arguing about? What's a slave anyway? Hey, Ayla. What do you want? You're the ones from earlier. Yeah, sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop. Are you having a lover's quarrel? What? Lovers? So sorry. Didn't mean any harm. Anyway, isn't there more to this story? Hiku, I'm staking my life on this mission, regardless of what you may think, or what the other villagers may think. I'm not going to change the way I've decided to live. I've got to get ready. Bye. Franz. Do Harmonian mercenaries also spy on third-class citizens? It was none of our business. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. I've heard what Franz wants to say. I must go now. Could you tell me something? What's this all about? I came from the Karaya village, and I really don't know anything. Karaya, from Grassland. I see. Come in. It's not much, but it'll do. Thanks for inviting me. It's tiring, standing around and talking. Hey, Captain. Captain, what should we do? About what? Why stay and listen to them talk about old stories? What do you say we check on that bishop? The woman who was with him is the same one Joker and I saw back at Karaya. Seems suspicious. Yeah, totally. So, Captain? I'm gonna go ahead and go for the spying. Because we've kind of already understand from those cutscenes the situation. I guess. Huh? Where's Queen? She's going with Ayla. What on earth is she thinking? Who knows? She's a woman. Let's go.
Damn.
Now we're gonna save at the end. Talk to the little kid. I've read enough. Would you like to read this? Yes. Oh my god. I just added another inventory issue. Why am I doing this to myself? Why? Why? Oh, this is about to get worse, too. Fuck. I'm gonna have to sell some medicines at this rate. Anyway. Off to the next cutscene. I have just returned. Good. I want everyone ready for deployment. Except those I've specified. But what about security for the altar? There's no need for that. Start making your preparations. Yes, sir. Who is the emissary from Caleria? Are you talking about Uber? No, I have a different bodyguard. It was something about getting rid of security for the altar. You sure have got good ears. You've got devil's ears, old man. I don't think so. I'm just good at reading lips. Oh, an unusual skill. Foreign magic, huh? There's nothing magical about it. It concerns me that they're getting rid of security for the altar. I wonder what it means. What's that girl's name? Iku, was it? I'm not even sure if that's actually how it's pronounced, but I'm going with it. I wonder if she
Looks like
knows something
Iku.
about it. It looks like Iku.
Yeah.
So, did you find out anything? For some reason, the insect trainers who protect the altar are also being deployed. What's with this altar, anyway? The altar? Oh, are you talking about the altar for of the Mantor trainers? The altar of the Mantor trainers? What on earth is that? Well, when the Flame Champion invaded Harmonia, back when this village was still fighting as a part of Grassland, the Flame Champion Saul built an altar at Mount Sinai in the north and asked that it be protected. Because of the Harmonian occupation, the insect trainers began referring to the altar of the Flame Champion as their own so that the authorities would not destroy it. The altar of the Flame Champion, huh? That's probably what they're after. What should we do? There's no point in staying here. If that Bishop General is after that altar, maybe we should go ahead and beat him to it. Iku, could you tell us where it is? I'll do better than that. I'll show you the way. The altar of the Flame Champion. Iku will join you for now. The whole crew's back together. Back to the center of town where we had another cutscene. The emissary has arrived. I've already told him where we'll be joining the main force. I expect great things of you, so do well. Everyone, prepare for departure. We leave the moment we're ready. Iku. Franz. I'm leaving now. I wish you understood why. I'm doing this for the village. No, the truth is, I'm doing this for you. You're what I'm fighting for. Remember that. Farewell. Franz. Yes. Alright, I won't try to stop you. Not if that's
Hi,
what you really believe in. Hello?
hi, Daddy Seven Rain. I just came in to say hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm doing alright now that I'm not on League.
Oh yeah?
Life gets better.
Life does get better, apparently. I've heard that a lot.
Oh well, just came in to say hi, and also tell Sev he's a cutie.
Aw, thank you. You're a cutie
Alright.
too.
Right on. Thanks for joining us for a second. But please, be careful, and make sure you come back alive. I will. Off they go on their bugs.
Boogers.
They kind of remind me of the ones from the VAF, I think it is. Yeah. Iku, why didn't you stop him? I believed what the people of the village were saying, and I still believe it. However, I also know that Franz is doing this for the village. And if I don't believe in him, who would? I think he'd give up hope for good. That's a reason? Maybe that's too deep for a child to grasp. What? Who are you calling a child? In any case, Iku, we don't have much time. Could you show us the way? Of course. Now, that's it for the cutscenes for now. Reportedly. Instead, I'm gonna go talk to that kid by the rune shop. Actually, I'm gonna visit the rune shop first. Because if what I'm thinking is right, I might finally be able to get Ace his goddamn rune. Which will be very helpful in the upcoming fights. Please tell me they sell lightning runes. Yes! Finally. There we go. Unicorn rune for spear user. Okay. Now let's get him trained on the lightning rune. Might as well up her earth magic as well. He's gonna be able to cap it immediately. That'll be helpful in the upcoming battles for sure. Sweet. Now we're gonna go back and save real quick. Don't mind me, I just have a neurosis. Duck, get out of my way. I will rule you. Hello, sir. That's a mighty fine sword you've got there. What are you doing? Selling? You're selling that sword? Nobody's selling me. Yet still I sit here and show off as if I'm on sale. Must be my birth sign. I've always been very flamboyant. Interesting. Talking sword. Why do you have it? Here's the deal. For 1,000 pots, you get to duel me. If you win, this sword is yours. Are you the owner of this sword? You could say he's my servant. Just my luck, too. First it was that man who had more hair than a sloth, and now this guy. Referencing Victor for everyone who knows. It's customary for a master to pay for his servant's upkeep, so... Ugh. Humans are so whiny with all their wants and needs. Eating, sleeping, drinking, sleeping. Ah! So much trouble. It sounds like you're the one complaining. Very funny. Ha ha. Ha ha. Are you challenging me? Well, are you? Yeah. Alright, I'll duel you. Alright. Go easy on me. Come on, and take a shot. Okay. Attack. Don't get cocky. Why don't you show me what you got? Really? Okay. Time to get serious. I wonder if he's going to try to death blow. I'm going to defend. Oh, I won. What do you know? To think I'd lose. I will take the sword. I'm sorry, I know what I promised. But this sword was entrusted to me by someone very important. There's no way I can hand it over. You're rescinding your offer? I can't give you the sword, but I will share the sword's powers with you. You can use me as the bearer of the sword, for as long as you deem necessary. A reprehensible act. Off the beaten track we go again, foolish kid. Sorry. Edge has joined the 108 stars. His name is Edge. At least he's not Edge Maverick.
At least he's not edging.
That too. Alright. Here we go. I didn't actually take damage in that battle, so... I do feel like the duels were a bit more challenging in the first two games. Namely, the fact that you could actually take damage if you fucked up. In this one, you get a little bit of leeway. Remember the road I showed you before? It will lead you to the altar. Thank you. Stay tough, girl. You need to with such an intense boyfriend. Thank you. Well, if you'll excuse me. Bye. So, what's going to happen to the village? Is it going to become a part of Harmonia or Grassland? Not easy to say yet. It's hard for people to choose new lifestyles when their native blood runs thick. Well, I'm Ayla of the Karaya clan. I don't think of myself as anything else. Ha ha ha! That's my kind of thinking. And I'm Ace, the most able and desirable man in the #1 defense team. Ugh, spare me your self-adoration. The most desirable man, huh? What? Like you haven't noticed? We'd better get going. Hold it! Wait while I sketch us a map. Oh, Captain, don't tell me you're upset at me for calling myself the most desirable man here. I'm fairly certain he's not upset about that. I think think that would be something weird. Phew, this is no fun. They had to fly those Mantor, and we have to hike up this steep mountain road, with no rest in sight. Why ride one of those when I can make you a magic broom instead? Don't make fun of me, old man. Ace riding a magic broom, huh? That's something I'd like to see. Dots. Hey, Jock, don't laugh. Don't you laugh. Sorry. That was a laugh? Interesting. Oh, look, it's blue versions of these. God damn. Okay, that's not too bad. The enemies here go down easy. Oh boy. This doesn't look Enemies in here are a little bit rough. Hey, look! Shh, I know. Looks like they beat us to it. Too bad we couldn't check it out first. Can't count on anything these days. Well, we can always count on our swords. What? We're up against a bishop, you know. We could get into big trouble if we pull something here. Remember that. We'll see. Maybe it's my age, but I'm starting to forget things lately. No! Don't be hasty! Don't do anything rash! You know how many pages of reports I'd have to file? If that's all you'd have to do, you'd be lucky. Queen, you sure are into this, aren't you? We'll see. Checking down this way, see if I forgot anything. Nope, it's just a landing area. Strength for now. Beds. Beds. Nope. Last one. Once again, we'll switch out the medicine. Oh god, 4 inventory slots, that's all I've got. Nope, 5. This is just painful. Nani?
Nani?
Were you snickering at me for complaining about inventory issues?
Oh no, I was just moving my headset a bit.
Oh, okay. Did we lose them? Well, there's only one road. More importantly, we have a guest. Well, what a coincidence, Godot. Coincidence? Hardly. This isn't the type of place where you bump into old friends. You followed us, didn't you? Don't flatter yourself. Why would we want to follow the likes of you? This is work. The bishop here was looking for the most able man among the defense units to join him as his bodyguard. The most able amongst its defense units? That's strange. You should have gotten in touch with us instead. Well, we're in a bit of a hurry right now. What's the rush? Take your time. Let me give you some advice now. Get away from us. Sorry you feel that way, but we can't accommodate you. We're under the bishop's orders to keep people away from here. That's right, kiddo. Now, don't make a fuss. Just go on home. Sorry, but we have to keep going. We've got our reasons, too. How interesting. I knew I'd have to settle things with you sometime. Settle things. Just let us keep walking down that road. It's that attitude of yours I don't like. Why, though? That's a decision. You haven't even taken damage. You haven't even taken damage yet, and you threw that out. That was kind of epic. Joker just parrying the spear with his hands. Okay. Used a lot less magic on that one. Right. Looks like you've settled this. What do you want to do? Damn. Sorry, Duke. We're in a hurry. Maybe I should switch teams. Sounds about right. Must have been looking in the wrong place. Maybe the Flame Champion knew all along that we'd get into this predicament. But he couldn't have. I suppose it's not going to be very easy. I knew that before we started. Then, should we go back? Do you want to deal with them? Let's see. It looks like he's discovered what we're up to. Well, it was pretty obvious. He's not stupid. Bishop, would you tell me what this has to do with the Firebringer? No, with the search for the Firebringer. I don't have to tell you, but you should tell me. What are you people doing here? We're looking for clues related to the Firebringer. Were you following me? Yes. How honest. Don't you trust me? Who can trust a man that doesn't reveal himself? You have a point. So, do you really want to know what I've been up to? Yes, I need to know. You're awfully persistent. It's in my nature. Well, then. Have to hope Clay Guardian goes off quick. Yes. Good start. Although, whatever he's gonna cast is scary. She's down. Notice his rune. Oh my god. Ow. No, that's not going off again. I win. You're awfully stubborn. That's what they say, Bishop. But I don't have time to waste on you. Huh? This is the true wind. Dots. Looks like Duke's unit is left. They should have stuck around for a while. They probably don't have as much free time as we do. I suppose. Well, should we head back? And notice, I didn't have to use the sacrificial Jesus. It was a little scary, but I didn't need them. Yeah, the true wind rune is not to be fucked with. So, what should we do? I want a soda. I suppose it was better than heading straight into grassland without any clues. Okay, so we've got a masked bishop, a sorceress seen in the Karayan village, and the Harmonian army deploying suddenly. It's a hard puzzle to piece together. Sweet, refreshing soda. Sounds good to me, too. Okay, so there's one last thing to do. before we start to head towards the end of this chapter. And I'm going to take a brief bathroom break before I go deal with that, so I would advise everybody, if they need to do the same. In fact, I'm going to go right now. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Whew. I'll save one more time. I'm gonna leave the sacrificial Jizos on. Found this on the ground. You can have it, except herb seeds. No, I'm actually not going to accept those right now because it doesn't get mentioned actually. There's supposed to be something else. Oh, there it is. Arabian cow. Alright. Back to Mount Sinai. just gonna go straight to what I have to do. This is already way over what I was planning to do, but I wanted to make sure to finish the chapter this time instead of leaving just a tiny bit to do. Double checking something real quick. Interesting. Okay. That does make sense. Cool. So next time will be 2 weeks from now on Saturday. Because next week I'm doing Lufia 2 times in a row before I get back to a balance. That much damage. Yeah, we'll worry about that then. Okay. Fucking Godot just murdering these things. Loving the damage output. Oh. Hi, buddy. It's Nemesis! Oh my god. This is going to be a rough round for you, buddy. It's also going to be a rough round for me, most likely. Oh. Oh, he's going to furious blow me. Ow. Right back at you, bitch. Mine does a lot more damage too. And Ace finally firing off his first soaring bolt. Now we're gonna see Earthquake. Yeah, that was fun. That was worth. Hunter Rune, Fine Helm, Custom Cask, Silver Hat. Yeah, there's gonna be some discarding. Byakuya Chainmail. Custom Leather. I'm gonna discard the Byakuya Chainmail. Custom Tunic. Less Robe. That Medicine B can go. Winged Boots. My Medicine C. Mega Medicine C. Mega Med B. On go. Alright, I got everything. Start your skill, on go. And let's do some equip change. Yeah, Queen. It's time to change that silver hat out. Custom leather. That's going on chalk. Boots to replace your boots. I have literally one inventory slot. Escape scroll. Time I've used one, I think. We're gonna go and save. Because of course we are. So, the next time I come back to Suikoden 3, we'll be back with Hugo. Just to let y'all know. Hugo's Chapter 3 is next. There's going to be a lot happening in that chapter. Well, let's see if I can give myself another aneurysm. Nope. Ancient texts are a lot more expensive now. Well, that was fun. Back to the mountain path. Back to Caleria we must go. Let's see. Fuckus. Raises chance of sustaining magic chance in battle. Joker's Fuckus needs more Fuckus. Focus is stupid helpful. And what I believe should have been on Sergeant Joe rather than the thing for the Jongular rune, which he can't even use. That was a coding error in the game, I guess. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Oh, there's a character I'm hoping to get before Chapter 4. I don't recall when you actually get her, though. One of my favorite characters in the games. So, Captain, isn't it time you told us what's going on? Tell you what. We don't have the inside scoop on anything. From what the bishop was doing in that shrine to the Lizard and Karaya clan incidents. Are you keeping something from us, Captain? Dots. As mercenaries, we don't usually ask for explanations. We're free to take up whatever work we want. We trust you, Captain. We trust you, Captain. But there are too many strange things going on. You must know something. I'm not even sure myself. But there's one thread that ties everything together. Thread? It's the man they call the Flame Champion, Saul. You mean the Harmonian army fears the Flame Champion, not the Firebringer? I thought he died a long time ago. Wasn't he some hero from days gone by? Yeah, it was over 50 years ago. The Flame Champion, Saul possessed the true Fire Rune, one of the 27 true runes. 27 true runes? Well, tell us what you know, old man. The power to control the world rests with the 27 true runes. Those who possess the true runes have great power and immortality. For over 15 years, it was thought that the leaders who had built Dunan had inherited the runes. By the way, I'm no old man. I can hardly believe it. It's incredible. Dunan leaders. You're talking about people capable of defeating Chief Lucia, right? I always thought it was strange that Chief Lucia lost as she did. Now I know the truth. They cheated. The champion still lives. Harmonia still fears him. That masked man wants to find the hero. There you have it. Who knows? And so what? And so, what are we going to do? Are we going to go find the Flame Champion for Harmonia? Let's see. We did get an order from the main unit to find the true rune. If we catch him, we deserve a bonus, right? I guess so. I can't tell if we're being cursed or blessed, but I have faith in this world, as long as even the slightest trace of the truth remains in the world. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. And thus ends Godot's chapter 2. When we come back next time, we will be going to Hugo's chapter 3. So, there we go. That'll be all for tonight. Thank you for joining, everybody. We got a lot done. Whole bloody chapter. Plus a little bit. Thank you, Sev, for joining me in chat. Thank you.
Meh.
Yeah.
Meh.
Thank you, Wonder Twin, Mama Strive, Synthric, everybody. Lots of fun, lots of fun. So, yeah. Next weekend, I'll be getting back to Lufia 2, as I stated. So that'll be fun. Have a good night, everyone. Once again, one more time, thank you for joining. And I really ought to put up my ending soon, because I'm a derp. I had a lot of dirt moments this stream. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start up the raid. Alright. Catch y'all later.
Laters.